mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Full credit, wonderful stop. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe
what
make
a
it
chance
up.
this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Couldn't grab hold of it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Bono has to be the turning point. They're certainly still in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Joao Cancelo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. And space for him to cut in. Neves. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Vital intervention. Joao Teixeira. And unable to keep possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Amadou. Lee. Might work out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Amadou. Well, he's certainly not alone. Manafa. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amadou. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Malcolm, a chance to whip it in. It's got to be! Stopped a surefire goal. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Wu Ji. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mitrovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Neves. Is this the moment? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Neves. Oh, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Could cross it in here. And cleared away. Amadou. Plenty of support here. Manafa. It could be up for grabs. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more
Oh,
likely
wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Mane. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kang. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kim Young-won. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Won-sang. Well, getting the ball forward. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Short corner favoured. Teammates in the middle. Struggling to get it away. Cole. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Al-Khanam. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Kang. A chance to whip it in. Still work to do. Oh, blocked it!
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Good clearance. Kang Sang-woo. Will it happen for them? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Khaibari. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Darijan Bojanic. Credit to them for winning back possession. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Mane. And here's Brozovic. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And time for the change now. Kim Young-won. Kang. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Cho Hyun-woo. Mane gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Laporte, can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Al-Khanam. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides, well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? An alert piece of defending. Going well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bojanic. And that was a very fine read. Laporte. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And in with a real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Laporte. Gharib. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Otavio. Ronaldo. It was on its way in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Released it nicely. Able to close down the shot. Gabrielzinho. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Determined defending. Well, there to intercept. Gustavo. He's in here. Wilson Manafa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Superb block. Gustavo. Really good wide play. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. João Teixeira. Fruitful looking attack. Manafa. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Leonardo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can they produce something? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wu Ji. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Yan Junling. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And plenty of room in the wide area. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Oh, great block. Gustavo. Will it happen for them? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can he convert? And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Gustavo. On a pretty ordinary challenge. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. João Teixeira. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Amadou distributing it well. And giving it away. Amadou. Amadou. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ten minutes left for play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wilson Manafa. Well, possibilities in the centre. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And a substitution in the offing. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can he find the right pass? Well, no way through. Lee. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Lingard. Oh, tremendous block. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Renan Lodi. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Good-looking sequence. A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moon Seon-min. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon. Couldn't keep it. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. This time, however, it will be a free kick. Malcolm, able to get his body in the way. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Now, who can he play it to? Moon. Jesse Lingard. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's broken free. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Min. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Might be a chance to break. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lingard. Cho. Min. Clean challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And the cross goes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Min. Cho. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's in control of the situation. And possession given away. This looks interesting. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And still on the lookout. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Good piece of closing down. Kim Jin-soo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. Galeno. And here's Galeno. And the shot. A deft clearance. Galeno. Very effective pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Wu Ji. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, thumped clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Galeno. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Majrashi. It's opening up for them. Palmed away by the keeper. Careless in possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Teammate available. Blocked it brilliantly. Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Good looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. João Teixeira. Making a bit of headway. Vega. Promising looking ball. It should be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. What a magnificent pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the most confident clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Galeno. Vega. Will it happen for them? A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. It's a neat move. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. João Teixeira. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Blocking it. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the referee blows for a foul. And deep into the penalty area. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And possibilities here. Mahrez. Pretty simple for the keeper. Will he play it in? Determined defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but nothing comes of it. Mahrez. Just couldn't get it through. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Majrashi. Now he must favour the cross. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, still time for them to level it. Top-class defending. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. This could be it! What a vital intervention. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wuji. Cross could be useful. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And can they exploit the space out wide? Real chance. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Big chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brozovic taking. And a struggle to get it away properly. Mane. What a commitment to defending. And possibilities here. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Very effective pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity here. Terrific save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Al-Boulahi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And he did well to cut it out. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mitrovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Al-Khaibari. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing productive, really. Alexander Mitrovic. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, attacking possibilities. Salem Al-Dossari. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Ronaldo. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Will he play it in? And the danger is averted. And the pot in the way. Ronaldo. On to Mane. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. Played in by Brozovic. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. So a personnel change then. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. He's in behind. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. And we will have just one additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and with...
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. That was going in. And the flag does go up, offside. Kang. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has time to play it over. Untidy in possession. Won-sang. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, high quality defending. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Passing it accurately. Oh, moving it nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kang Sang-woo. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. Good effort here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Lingard. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well shown inside. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And taken short. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising looking attack. Options in the middle. Great block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done. Jesse Lingard.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jesse Lingard. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He's taken on his opponent here. And they find a gap in the defence. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Chance to play it in. Good piece of defending. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Jesse Lingard. Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. An attack full of promise. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Happy to shoot. Huge block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Foiling his opponent completely. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from... What a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the ruling is offside here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Good distribution. And unable to keep the ball. Gustavo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he find the right pass? And giving the ball away. And they need to get tighter here. He succeeds in clearing it. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. Ronaldo, and it might be. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Now the attack looks promising. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Could cross it in here. This corner kick might help them. And deciding to go short with this one. Thumped clear. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gabrielzinho. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, a tremendous block. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, that's an interesting pass. And this is Brozovic. Al-Khanam. And return to Brozovic. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Risky play. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Given away by Ronaldo. And the referee blows for a foul. "20 minutes to go in this one." Otavio. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Leonardo. And he takes it away. Al-Khaibari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Otavio. Take it away. Gustavo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. Mane. Tremendous block. Oh, chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Can they convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Electing to cross into the centre. And under pressure, not on the target. Mahrez. Majrashi. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Just can't get it past him. Over it comes. Danger still on. Malcolm. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kessié. Tony. Defended it well. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a really good run. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Galeno. A chance maybe from the wide position. Superbly read and executed. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And crossed in there. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Vega. Kessié has it. Could be dangerous. Now the attack fizzled out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm just couldn't get it through. Galeno. Kessié has it. Tony. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mary Demiral. On to Mahrez. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Al Bulaihi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ali Al Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine sequence of passes. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, fine use of the ball. Lodi. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And cleared away. Well read to ease the pressure. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mahrez. This could square the game. It was on its way in. Well, still time for them to level it. Terrific block. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And goes for goal! Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, it has come to nothing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vega. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sang. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? Ko. Now, a decent position. Sang. No, high-quality defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. It might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Ko. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive, and that's a very good parry. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Malcolm. Sang. Ko. Bojanic. And moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Cancelo. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossed into the penalty area. Not all that convincing defensively. Threat over for now, it seems. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Crucial piece of defending. Ruben Neves. And threading it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Darijan Bojanic. It looks promising. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be a chance to break. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. He has time to play it over. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. A concession of a corner here. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Cole. Superb looking pass. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Cole. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clear deflection off the defender there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Trying his luck. What a block! Nicely timed tackle. And does well to keep it in play. Malcolm. And teammates to play it to. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And up for grabs off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Try to open them up. Excellent block. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a short corner here. Nice looking move, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And I think the threat has been averted. Kane. Well, marginally wide. So close. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. Barella. And determined to get bodies in the way. And did just enough defensively. Walker. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Giacomo Raspadori. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he play it in? Decided to come in from the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Succeeded in blocking it. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Can he convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Favouring the short one. Di Lorenzo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, that one has promise. England with possession again. Kane. Harry Kane! Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, tremendous block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcus Rashford. Could cross it in here. Rashford. On to Kane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Bellingham. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jude Bellingham. And that's going to be gathered. Raspadori. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Excellent block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gets in the way once more. Barella. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Guehi. Well, good use of the ball. Kane. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sandro Tonali. And teammates around him. Firing it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kane. Rashford. Foden. Walker. Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Bellingham. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And teammates to play it to. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Not away completely. Well, ball back with England now. And Bellingham. Foden. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Fratesi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he convert? And danger still. Well, threat over for now. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver it. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has a go! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Goretzka. Plenty of support here. High quality defending. And making headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Koundé. Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kimmich. Rüdiger. Musiala. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. Kimmich. Goretzka! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. An effective challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Koné. It's there for him. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Goretzka. Now with Sané. Oh, a tremendous block. Mbappe. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And no more time left. We've reached the... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Michael Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
It might still be problematic. Mbappe. Great defending. Kleindienst. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Promising move. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Good technique displayed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. Jamal Musiala. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kimmich. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembele. Mike Maignan. Kone. Getting in there to intercept. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Has eyes for goal. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And the action underway once more, with Germany very much on top. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Strong hand on that one. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, ball back with Germany now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, breezing past him. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they... And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. This is looking threatening. Mbappe in the centre. And the problem not completely solved. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper. There goes the final whistle. And it's a bad news story from a French... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cucurella. Morata. Pedri. It's a neat move. It's with Porro. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the ball back with Spain now. It's a weighted pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. And Bernardo Silva has it. And quick thinking defensively. Morata. And he has options available. Fabian. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And knocked out of there. Well read to ease the pressure. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Nico Williams. Well, not great defending. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Cucurella. And Fabian. The fans want to see a shot. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Dalot. And making his move inside. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fluency of movement. Fernandes. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Nico Williams. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cucurella. Pedri. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Being pressed here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. Just cutting off the supply. Ronaldo. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's come off the keeper. And Bernardo Silva has it. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. Nico Williams. Now can they make something happen? Managed to get it out of there. Morata. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Well, that took confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Pedri. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Decent looking pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. This looks interesting. Fabian. It has to be. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vitor Ferreira. It's a neat move. Ferreira. And a long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Elects to go short. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No space for them here. Fabian, big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And they deal with the threat this time. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Oh, blocked it! Pedri. On to Morata. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Morata. Delightful pass. Able to deal with the threat. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Sandro Tonali. Well, it's one pass after another. Di Lorenzo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Crossing opportunity. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. It's a corner. Fired over by Messi. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. And clearing it away. Messi. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, great block. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Good strength to keep the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moise Keane. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Decides to shoot. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could be troublesome. Cleared away. Nahuel Molina. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And passing it through. And pushed away to safety. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. And the corner's been given.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Could be troublesome. Terrific block there. Barella. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And putting his body on the line. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Moise Keane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the short option preferred. Di Lorenzo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Martinez. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, no problems defensively. And still looking for space. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Huge block. So a personnel change then.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
The corner kicks keep on coming. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Bastoni. Moise Keane. And a decent save. Full credit. And a substitution in the offing. And short it is. Can he convert? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alvarez. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Well, fine use of the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Strong hand on that one. And a throw-in for Argentina. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Fratesi. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not the most confident clearance. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Davide Fratesi. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Corner once more. Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precise. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Silva. Now, who can he pick out? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Composed and patient passing. Dalot. And return to Fernandes. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good pass. Brilliantly blocked. Koundé. Textbook defending inside the box. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kone. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Diogo Dalot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Sadio Kone. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Conceição. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nuno Mendes. Options in the centre. Oh, he's lost possession. Mike Maignan. And Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Mike Maignan. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Theo Hernandez. Kone. Olise. Into the advanced position. And the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. A chance then for the respective manager. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Vitor Ferreira. Back to Fernandes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Upamecano. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a commitment to defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Ferreira. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Can he find the right pass? And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Kone. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Michael Olise. Effective challenge. Mensch. On to Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's looking promising. The delivery towards the back post. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Silva. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Ferreira. Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Pizarro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Correa. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Facundo Colidio. And he's in an offside position. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Correa. And running it back. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, possibilities inside the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Correa. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Superb block. Maximiliano Meza. And a throw-in it's going to be. Petzela. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. An attack full of promise. Pulls it back. And that's going to roll all the way through.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
On the ball, Mendes. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And saved by the keeper. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Will he play it in? Now veering in field. Crucial piece of defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Clear deflection off the defender there. And time for the change now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, can they be creative from here? A very effective clearance. And he read it well defensively. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dangerous looking attack. A deft clearance. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Facundo Colidio. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Has a go. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And here's Rodriguez. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, potential danger. And teammates to play it to. Easy save. Neves. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Carrillo. There to take it away. Good movement. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. An awful lot of green space to run into. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well read to put an end to that attack. Space afforded him. And the decision is one of offside here. Neves. Sosa. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy on the ball. This looks promising. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. A chance to whip it in. An important interception. Decent-looking pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Making progress. And a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Amendia. Sosa. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the move breaks down. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Palacios. Simple catch, really. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, danger here. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Arsamendia. Neves with it. Medina. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That's a good-looking ball. Wonderful block. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the danger is averted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Now with Palacios. Sosa. Do they mean business on this occasion? Played into the centre. Strong hand on that one. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Beautifully weighted ball. Dangerous looking attack. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Elects to go short. Delivered into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. And he has options available. Able to get a body in the way. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And that's a real commitment to defending. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It looks promising. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Well, can they be creative from here? And players waiting in the centre. It might be. It's still alive. Was an important piece of defending. And there to intervene. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And teammates around him. And the shot stopped a certain goal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Going short. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
Well, there you have it. Right on cue with the stats. And it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. And possibilities here. And he takes it on. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Options in the centre. Ten minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And blocked. Oh, fine play, and maybe brilliant save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger averted. Oh, chance perhaps, and pushed away to safety.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Plenty of support here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Not the most confident clearance. Last man back, and job done. It's opening up for them. Winning back possession. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome?
Passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Arroyo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Coroso. We're getting the ball forward. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A glorious chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nicely timed tackle. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Castillo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Christian Medina. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Who can he pick out? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Great effort to keep that one in play. And space to attack. And a decent delivery. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And ably dealt with. This looks interesting. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Castillo. And playing it through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Palacios. Neves with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Decides to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner once more.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Easy save.
Well, as the stats highlight, their attacking play up to that final third has been decent. They've had chances, but in front of goal they've been wasteful. And today that's cost them. I can't see a way back from here.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. On the ball, Palacios. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Javier Arriaga. Good strength to keep the ball. And Gomez. Just the challenge that was required. Nunez. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Neves. Oh, good vision there. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, he could run onto it here. Excellent defending. Ten minutes to go then. Alario. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Coroso. Determined defending. Christian Medina. It's with Lucas Alario. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again at 2-2. The emphasis very much on attack. Dixon Arroyo. Very quick thinking there. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Splendid defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Dangerous ball. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Coelho. Baez. Coelho has it. And Perez now. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And Sosa here. Baez. Options in the centre. Teammate available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Very effective pass. Fernandez. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Long way out this. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Baez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baez. The cross is on. Has a go. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. distributing it well. Great vision to switch the play. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And possession changing hands. Now what can they do from here? And moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cabrera. Foiling his opponent completely. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And passing it well. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And Perez now. Might lead to a chance. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Chance to play it in. Cutting it back. Oh, great defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Baez. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Opportunity! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
He's blocked it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Played into the box. Priority was to hang on, and that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that is how to play advantage. Rivero. That's a good-looking pass. He takes aim. What a block! Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Leone. Arroyo. Could be troublesome. Working so hard to win back possession. He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Castillo. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Chance to put them in front. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Castillo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And taking care of the situation. He has time to play it over. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. And that will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And support available. And a chance for the lead. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Well, he's lost the ball. And showing the importance of width. The cross is on. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Castillo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. Anibal Chala. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. It's still alive. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the cross goes in. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And time for the change now. This looks interesting. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Octavio Rivero. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they put it away? Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Nice looking move, this. And Gomez. Leone. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Very effective pass. He's trying to create something. Crucial piece of defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Excellent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. A foul, but advantage played. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Splendid defending. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. It was on its way in. Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Borja. Meza on the ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, a really good run. And delivered into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Aliendro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. They couldn't maintain possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. And return to Acuna. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Have to pay attention defensively. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Good clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, danger here. Has a go. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Enzo Perez. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Very effective passing sequence. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now can they counter clinically? An attack full of promise. And Perez now. Well, not great defending. He could pick out a teammate. Marcos Acuna. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A fine block. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Aliendro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He must finish! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Santiago Ascasibar. And unable to keep the ball. Aquino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Carrillo! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. And space for them here on the flank. It looks promising. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Carrillo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And space to exploit, maybe. And a useful cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mendes has it. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. And a fine cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Isla. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Palacios. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Advantage played. Pizarro. And passing it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Palacios. Eric Mesa. And possibilities here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Here's Vidal. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. Promising attack this. Mendes. And options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can he create an angle? It has to be. Terrific block there. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Chance to do damage. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Correa. Dorados. Good ball over the top. Did well to clear it away. Sosa. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Pizarro. Pizarro. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Here's Vidal. Can they grab the lead late on? And he's clear as lines. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And that was a very fine read. Isla. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising pass. It's a good cross, has to be. Will it happen this time? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a strong tackle. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really favours this position. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It is a decent-looking attack here. He takes aim, able to close down the shot. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Can they get in behind them? For the lead here. Determined defending. Giving the ball away. Oh, it might be. Can they stop it going in? Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Running with the ball confidently. Every pass hitting its target. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Marvellous defending. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Shot attempted. Oh, a superb save. And that is how to block.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. And waiting for Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
20 minutes remaining. Really getting stuck in. That's a useful cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Ten minutes left for play. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Moving into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Reading it well. Plays it back. And pushed away to safety. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's blocked it! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Aliendro. Borja. And Perez now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well in there to tidy up. It's a neat move. And cutting inside. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Might be onto something with that ball. And he saw the situation developing. Montiel. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, a good tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. It's a short one. And that is how to block. Now, will the cross work out for them? No nonsense clearance. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And support available. Succeeded in blocking it. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, what can they do from here? Could be threatening. chance to finish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Could cross it in here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And that is going to be a free kick.
Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out.
Couldn't keep it. Into the final 20 minutes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Great vision to switch the play. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Colidio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Colidio. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Who can he pick out? Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of support here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now, what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's with Palacios. Lovely ball over the top. Carrillo! He's blocked it. Borja. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sosa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Just the challenge that was required. He's enjoying space. Oh, might be. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 1-0 then. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they know they need to stop him. Aliendro. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Chance to finish. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Huge block! Well, he's certainly not alone. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Borja. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Promising position, this. Marcos Acuna. Firing it in. Excellent block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Pulls it back. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no foul, apparently. Careless in possession. Not a particularly strong challenge. Marcos Acuna. Who can he pick out?
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Enzo Perez. Big chance! And the keeper taking charge of the situation. This looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neves. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mesa. Well, it still could be dangerous. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not... Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Facundo Colidio trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can't miss, surely. Oh, great block. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Germán Petzela. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good vision. Might lead to a chance. And able to get a body in the way. And the whistle is sounded. And these two teams are... Well, what a game we have. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he convert? And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he saved it well. Castillo.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the cross into the middle. Just needs to get rid of it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good-looking run. And the corner's been given. Going short. This looks interesting. Managed to get it out of there. Well, possibilities in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. His determination there for all to see. Decent position. Can he take advantage? And cutting it out. Arroyo. Coroso. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Who can he pick out? Pulls it back and pushed away to safety. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Was an important piece of defending. And swept out of there. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rivero. Arroyo. Corosso. Decent looking pass. And possession given away. Corosso. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line.
Stewart, an opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. "30 minutes to go then. And possibilities here. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just the clearance that was needed. Promising looking ball. Castillo. Options in the middle. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. "20 minutes to go." Well, shielding the ball admirably. It might be on for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Textbook defending inside the box. Castillo. Leone. Corosso. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And teammates to play it to. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he took care of it defensively. Difficult to stop him. And drawing it back. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Able to close down the shot. Substitution time it is here. Corner kick played in. Will it happen for them? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Could cross it in here. A gift for any goalkeeper. High quality defending. It will be a goal kick here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Good through ball. Moving into the advanced position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fruitful looking attack. It comes to absolutely nothing. It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. And clears his lines. Well, nothing productive, really. He has time to play it over. He's blocked it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now with Palacios. Mesa. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, thumped clear. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now with Palacios. Neves. On the offensive. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. And pushed away to safety. Palacios on the ball. Now, options are plenty. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance to do damage. Long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Unable to keep the ball. Can he play it in? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, danger here. Can he take the chance? Chance missed. And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, in the dying embers now, I just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And having a goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Neves. 5 minutes left. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense piece of defending. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arroyo. Options in the middle. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Vidal. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The cross is on. Was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Corozo. Anibal Chala. Mendes has it. Possession lost, intercepted. Octavio Rivero. Corozo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Looking for someone to play it to. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And space to cross it. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And nicely parried away. Leone. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Aquino. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. And teammates to play it to. And a struggle to get it away properly. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Caruso. Anibal Chala, unable to keep the ball. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez has it. It is a decent-looking attack here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castillo. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Octavio Rivero. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Oh, tremendous vision. He has time to play it over. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not away completely. This looks promising. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Aquino. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crucial piece of defending. Leone. Will he play it in? Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And he did what he had to do defensively. Aquino. "15 minutes left for play. A really vital interception. Caruso. Can't miss, surely. The save was a good one. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a fine stop. And that's great work to keep it in play. Pizarro. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Just can't get it past him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And playing it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They do pass the ball with authority. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And teammates to play it to. Great opportunity. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Marcos Acuna. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's opening up for them. Gonzalo Montiel. Who can he pick out? Aliendro. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Baez. Fernandez. Crossed into the penalty area, and he's clear as lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Miguel Borja. Germán Petzela. And Perez now, moving into the advanced position. In position, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Aliendro. Montiel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good-looking move. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. It was on its way in. Fernandez. Cabrera. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, foul play, says the referee. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fernandes. Baez. Fernandes on the ball. Well, can they prize them open now? And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, will the cross work out for them? He might be onto something. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Marcos Acuna. And a tidy tackle. Dangerous looking attack. What a commitment to defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. And return to Lanzini. Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Sosa. Baez. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Colidio. A very good tackle. Terrans. Teammates available. Teammates in the middle. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Santiago Simon. Marcos Acuna. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, no stopping him. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. There's the cut back. And nicely parried away. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Granit Xhaka. And Leverkusen regaining possession. That's a lovely ball. Chance to put them in front. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. Amin Adli. Garcia. Schick with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Shielding the ball superbly. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Now a decent position. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Grimaldo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Michael Olise. Sané. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. It's a short one. Harry Kane waits. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Adli. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Grimaldo. Getting in there to intercept. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leon Goretzka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's a very good parry. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Could cross it in here. Goretzka. What a block! They could nudge in front. Hands away by the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner opportunity for Bayern.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And swept out of there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He got a good palm on it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Aleix Garcia. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Schick. And slipped through beautifully. Schick. And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a substitution for Bayern. Playing it short. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Jamal Musiala. 10 minutes left for play. Kimmich. Goretzka. Wasteful from Bayern. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Patrick Schick now. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He's in here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. And For the famous yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Julian Rierson. Plenty of support here. Brandt. Svensson. It might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it is a Dortmund corner. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. Opportunity here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Teammate in support. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And this to level it. Oh, tremendous block. Brandt. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but quick thinking defensively. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Can he put it in? A smart stop here. Rierson. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Raum. Lukeba. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. David Raum. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the cutback. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Great defending here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Body on the line. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Seiwald. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Girassi. Xavi Simons. Zaivoud. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Baku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Reading it well. Surely. Oh, that's a fine save. Svensson. Svensson. Brandt with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Simons. Well, closed down straight away. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Girassi. Really getting stuck in.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Julian Rierson. They've regained possession. Crossing possibilities. Brandt. Oh, great block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christoph Baumgartner. Benjamin Šeško. Baumgartner. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. He's blocked it! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And Dortmund will go to the bench. What late excitement, and the match is level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Pascal Gross. Giovanni Reina. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Zaivoud. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. From Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are, and if Leipzig...
Harry Kane, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. In behind for him to chase. Well, showing good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Guerrero. Musiala. And Kimmich. Promising pass. And they deal with the threat this time. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Baku. Zaiwald. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. And a body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Simons. Konrad Laimer. How about the cross? Kimmich. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lukeba. On to Orban. Benjamin Šeško. And intercepting it. Joshua Kimmich. And return to Kane. It's there for him. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. No panic, just passing. Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must score! Thwarted by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Xavi Simons. Takes the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. It's opening up for them. Angles it back. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Teammates available. Nicolas Zeiwald. Long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Michael Olise. Musiala. And it's a quality pass. A smart stop here. He just let his opponent glide by. But a good piece of tidying up.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. And back with Sané. Stopped a surefire goal. Goretzka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Baku. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicolas Zeiwald. This looks promising. And still pressing. Cutting it back. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Musiala. Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ten minutes to go. Really good challenge. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Still pushing for a winner, but nothing comes of it. Benjamin Šeško. And a Bayern throw coming up. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Now Harry Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich takes aim. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, surely. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Can he find the right pass? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, he's blocked it! Frimpong. And danger averted. Well read. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to play it in. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. Chances on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rierson. Felix Metscher. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. A very good tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And no more time left. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Schick. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Wonderful chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Brandt. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. Miles from goal. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Mecha. Rioson. Felix Mecha. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Might work out. Full credit, wonderful stop. Grimaldo. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And there's the delivery. Corner once more. It might still be problematic. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And passing it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Dortmund unable to retain possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pascal Gross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Grimaldo. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are...
Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Olise. Now with Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. Gross. Brandt! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kane. Must score! It's got to be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Oh, good use of the ball. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Brandt. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Konrad Laimer. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Kane. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Ryerson. On to Gross. Sané. Guerreiro. And tidy defensive play. Brandt. Girassi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Body in the way. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he get one back? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Brandt. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could pull one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the whistle is sounded for So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Played in there. And not cleared away properly. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kim Min-jae and Kimmich. Olise. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Goretzka. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kimmich. And crossed in there. And he clears the danger. Goretzka. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Coman. And back with Kimmich. Dyer. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, a good tackle. Emre Can. Brandt. And he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. Emre Can. Now with Süle. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really nice ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. Threat over for now, it seems. Niklas Süle. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Kimmich. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered.